just making sure things are okay, and also moving things over so you don't hear the PC as much this time. But to people just joining in, people watching things back on the pod, hello, welcome to another stream. I'm going back to Yakuza 4 again, because I have 6 days, and that's not fun. But I thought it would be a good idea if I tried to do this a little more consistently over the next few days, so I could possibly have a shot of getting through the entire story before the 31st. And I feel like, depending on how much I do today, tomorrow, and the day after, possibly, it could be possible, but we just have to wait and see. But for now, getting right into things, I'm just going to check which one it was. I believe it was this one, this save, and it was saving inside of Tanimura's hideout. Right, there we go, Homeland. So I'm gonna go back to what I was doing yesterday, and that's gonna take like a few minutes because it wasn't too far from here. Gonna try giving the little gauntlet section with like trying to find Yasuko another shot, but hence the title of the stream. But gonna see what happens this time, because last time I was doing very well. No, I don't. As much as I would at least like to try like a long stream at some point, I don't think I'd have the energy for 24 hours unless I just kept drinking tea like consistently. Because I don't. Right, in front of the Millennium Tower. Oh, so it's in front of the Millennium Tower this time, wherever they are. There is no one here. It says in front of the Millennium Tower. I just got here. There is no one here. Getting violent, at the very least. Right. Enough of that. I don't want to waste too much time. Gonna run straight back to the, parlor. And, I'm just gonna, no, I can't skip the regular dialogue, but I could probably skip the pre-rendered, cutscenes at the very least. So, I'm just going to skip, because you've already seen this, Zazel, so, and possibly anyone else who's watched back since then, so I'm just going to skip that, and possibly skip the cinematic as well, because I could do this, just so we could get right back to where I was. So, Yasuko Saejima, yep. There's something about a shooting in 1985, something only you can tell me. Oh no, what is that? It's not like I already know. You can trust me, I'm one of the good guys. And then there's these assholes, Wait. Alright, just checking something. I'm gonna go into OBS and make sure things are still okay. Yes, things are still quite okay. If I had a second monitor, I wouldn't have to use Twitch Mobile to check chat, but let me know if things are running okay, because I can't be too sure sometimes. So, and also, right, I should also quickly check if audio and whatnot is perfectly right. So this is fine, and the game audio should be fine. Right, sorry about that. Yep, right, cheers for that. So, right back into this. It was the Shibata family. We're gonna get back to these cool attacks that let him just sort of knock people over without being knocked over. How many times did I get comboed into a lamppost? Lamppost seems to be the meta now in the Yakuza games. I really should keep an eye out and parry them, but I'm getting careless. Ow, that's very rude. I just got up. Gonna hit you. Right, I just gave you a perfect order, your knuckle sandwich with an extra side of bruise. Ow, that was very rude of you. He's down, and nice. And that will bring it up to speed with going to the gauntlet section. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing good at all, knowing you. Better catch a cab. Right, we're going to get food first. There's no point in getting Tanimura alcohol because it will be useless to him. Bean paste bun seems to be very effective. Dog food. Get in some Chinese chicken soup harasame. Wakame ramen. Oh, we need the umbrella. And that's it. That's my whole inventory. Food, Torina, and an umbrella. There's Golden Dragon Spirit, Demon Spirit, Quick Step Strike. So while quick stepping, press Y. I could use this. I don't have his drop kick yet, so I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine without the drop kick. It's not like I really direly need it. So there's a locker key. I'm ignoring you. There's so many people. Get out of my way. I'm on official police business. Right. That I actually spent quite a bit of that. What the fuck? Right, dogs. I spent like 9,000 of Tanimura's yen on food and an umbrella. We're gonna go back to beating on these guys and then having to tread over slicks of oil. It's the Joker, baby. Ah, that's rude. You interrupted me. Now I'm going to beat on this guy because you interrupted me. I hope you're happy. Ah! Nice. I wasn't even aiming that way, but I'm guessing auto lock on doesn't work all the time. Alright, that was very good. Ah. Oh. I'm about to make this fight easier. Okay, never mind. I talk big. Oh, Jesus! But at least it's not as bad as one of Majima's heat actions back in Zero in the Mad Dog style, where you straight up kill people. But, and by that I mean not really, because it's not in cutscenes, so they don't count. So yeah, back to this. I think, yeah, it was the fucking... Oh wait, I forgot about the I forgot about the QTE. Right, I really need to eat up food as soon as this little cinematic ends. Right, we're gonna go for some good old bean paste buns. Chug us some Torina. Possibly give us an umbrella to hit them with. Like the true gentleman. Ow! Right. I wasn't going to hit you because I'm using a gentleman's umbrella. That means I'm a gentleman. But I'm going to hit you with this gentleman's umbrella in a gentleman way. Ah! We're not. And the umbrella's gone now. Brilliant. They don't make umbrellas like they used to. But me saying that implies that they used to make umbrellas that were hardened steel, and they were basically unbreakable. But you never know. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need a little bit more of the bean paste. Oh wait, I don't have the essence of finishing, that's why. Oh, Toughness Emperor! That's actually pretty decent. Right, I'm going to quickly cycle through what I can get. I need the essence of finishing, most importantly. I need... Dropkick, White Tiger Spirit. Oh yeah, arm lock. Grab an enemy and lock their arm. Can be used multiple times. Double evasion. Roll after a quick step to evade attacks. Use carefully as you lose chance to counterattack. And then I'm gonna say knockdown evasion will be very good too. I can't help but feel that this isn't the optimal way of going about getting the abilities and skills, but who knows? Maybe I have some logic to this, and by that I mean I have none. Right. Okay. We have Grabby McGrabkins here. To be honest, I should keep an eye on which one's got their hands out like some gangly bogeyman. They're the weakest looking punches, but they do damage. Right, now if I can remember clearly, next part is the oil. It was this way. Yes, I clearly remember where things are. No. Come on. Fight me. Oh my god. Oh, did I not get the arm grab? Or the arm lock, for that matter? I don't know if I can even walk. I don't know if I can even walk without slipping. That's the worst thing. Right, I'm gonna go and eat the miso. That actually restored quite a bit. This is the worst obstacle in anything. Are you putting me right back there, or are you putting me... I think I figured it out. As long as I don't run, if I just walk, I won't slip. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. See, it wasn't so difficult after all. It's only because I was doing things wrong. I kept trying to run. Here comes this bastard with the lighter again. It takes so long for the lighter to hit the floor, it's comical. Hey! Ooh! Okay, apparently it wouldn't let me finish him? That's weird. Right, it was this way and then there was a healing item. Oh wait, this was roundabout where I died the last time. I am being very careful this time. I'm gonna fight them right here. No! I'm gonna get to him before he starts shooting again. Can I not take your gun? Is your gun... Ah. More wood? Oh, another guy with a gun, a guy with a sword. This seems like a very balanced matchup. Hey! Oh, I missed my chance to fucking finish him off. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! I'm hoping that this is the end of this segment, because it seems like it, but this game is going to subvert my expectations. Hey, 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 hey! Why? I could deal with the guy if he wasn't shooting me. Oh my god, come on. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was awesome! He just uses him as a human shield, takes the sword and kills. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Right, getting rid of that guy just made things way easier. Except for this guy with the sword, he seems to be a bit of a nuisance still. Hiragi doesn't have much. Oh, I missed out. I missed out on my chance to finish him off. Thank God that was over. That actually didn't take too long. I'm pretty happy with that. That was like 15 or so minutes. Or 20 minutes. She's not here. Everything's going quite smoothly. Simply lay low for a while and to wait till the storm blows over, then things can proceed. Got that? Yeah. Arai? Are you serious? Then the 6th chairman will never suspect we're hiding you here. Quite the bargain for just one finger, wouldn't you say? You mean that little charade of yours? Nice touch. I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the finer details of the truce. Kamurocho. Someplace called Cafe Alps. Ah, Cafe Alps. If anything, people will just assume I'm offering a further apology, or at least I can spin it in that way. But I do see why it might worry you. Especially with this woman and the unexpected headache she's caused. The 100 million? What the heck? What? Always a large sum of money. I hate you, Shibata. Alright. There's no rush. Oh, why? Shibata's just a fucking creep. Tanimura! Help! Alright! Don't burst a vessel over it. This was always part of the plan. Wait, what? Her job isn't finished yet. Or should I say, we still need her. Myself and Katsuragi-san, in addition to our handful of collaborators. What the fuck has he been orchestrating in the background? Like, what the fuck is this? I've been in his camp from the very beginning. Why? What? Oh, okay. I'll tell you this in your final moments. The incident 25 years ago. You set all up with Katsuragi-san. Correct? You agreed to help him so you could secure a position. But time and time again, you've used the truth as leverage to extort favors. You're nothing but dead weight. Excuse me? He just... Goodbye. Oh no! Let's go. Oh wait, they're gone. Or at least Arai has got. Wait, are they both gone?
25年前、上野義治の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか。あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ。おい柴田、しっかりしろ。
Oh, he didn't take. He just ran off again. He just did what he just does what he just did what he does is best at and just ran away. Fucking Arai. Oh wait, that was the end of part 1 of chapter. The end of chapter 1 of part 3. Ah. Right, chapter 2, the perpetrator. He brings her back. Best stick around for the night.
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察は
The cops won't find you here.
安心しろ。
どうして私のことかくまうようなこと。
この店特製ブレンドの中国茶だ。その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。
Some nice tea. Lovely tea. So why? Oh, it's just gone in cutscene now.
あなた警察の人なんでしょ。
そうだ。
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ。
ああ、聞いてた。
じゃあどうして。
簡単だ。俺は生活安
I'm
全
technicalities, community safety, not homicide.
それに
Even so, I couldn't prove you murdered even if I wanted to. I don't have concrete evidence. But you know who does? Akiyama.
殺人の証拠がないからな。
Since I lack that evidence, I'll just have to detain you here until I get what I need.
まあ
Think of it like you're here for voluntary questioning.
どうして私の身
He's
柄
still trying to find answers.
あなたの目的は何なの。
What do you really want from me?
俺はずっとあんたを探してた。
10 whole years.
10
Holy
年前から
shit.
ずっとな。
Oh, just put 25 years ago, on April 30th, 1985, you were supposed to meet with my dad.
あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発
They
見され
fished
た。
his body out of the Arakawa River.
冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない。父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日、あんたと親父は何を話したんだ。教えてくれ。
You're his son. What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? No. I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Kamurocho in the early afternoon, but he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang tight. You mean someone else was involved, and he was onto their identity? Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, take care of yourself. What did he mean by a powerful force? I never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared I left Kamurocho immediately. I see. Can't blame you. So your father was... You think because of his investigation of that case, somebody had... Looks like it. But what you had just told me shed some new light on things. It did? I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from Tojo or Ueno Seiwa. But something just never seemed right. Yeah, it just seems odd. It just seems very out of place. A cop killing normally raises a firestorm. Yeah, it was all covered up. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental even though it was clearly murder. Which means there was someone in... Why do I get the feeling that it's Sugiyuchi? Because he's been on the force many years. He's likely been on the force since 85. Was the one who killed his father, and like this is me just making me trying to figure out what the hell's going on, because I'm possibly talking out of my ass right here, but I'm hoping that my prediction's right. I think it's Sugiyuchi. I honest to God think that in terms of police who are known characters in this game so far, aside from that old guy who stops Tanimura as he's heading on out from questioning, is Sugiyuchi. Because he seems to be very interested in everything that's been going on, surrounding Akiyama and the whole Yakuza case as well. And the promise that was made between Akiyama and Arai-san. So, I'm saying it's Sugiyuchi. I'm gonna keep that in mind going forward, but I definitely think Sugiyuchi was responsible for his father's murder. He killed him, covered it up, and has been working for someone else. That just doesn't happen. It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. But back to you, Yasuko-chan. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years, and why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry, even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say anyway. Guess that comes in handy for once. Yeah, you're a parasite, but I guess that just does kind of help sometimes. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ueno Seiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen, or agreed to murder. Katsuragi said that? Oh! Oh, that's the reason why she borrowed the 100 million from Akiyama. She was trying to pay off Katsuragi to save... This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, was someone from the police? Yes. And because it was the police, I never thought to question it. So I rushed here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person. Who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. This is just making me more and more suspicious. I have this idea in my head, and now I just think, oh, this might be how things turn out. And part of me is hoping that it's wrong, but part of me is hoping that it's right as well. Because it would be pretty great. He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago, and if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have to be re-examined. which would mean he could be released. All for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder. Yes, but 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So you chose murder. Why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but he did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals. Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。
That's honestly just really fucked.
柴田は25年前の
Shibata must have used Katsuragi's involvement to blackmail him somehow.
だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうして
Why would Arai agree to work with Katsuragi?
まさかこの前起こった抗争事件ってのも
Most likely another one of his power plays. We're talking about a criminal mastermind here. Yeah, because that guy who Arai shot, like after what happened at the cabaret, he wasn't Ueno Seiwa member. So this was probably part of his plan as well, to track him down and kill him.
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ？それでいいだろう。
It's a pretty dangerous gambit, really. She's gonna say no. I knew it.
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
But that's what he wants you to think. He wants you to think that he's the only one to save him.
あなたは桂木に脅迫されて、命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。
And he'll never tell the truth about your brother. So why do you still trust him?
信用するっていうのが。
And Katsuragi and Arai I'll prove your brother's innocent. And I need to know why my dad was killed. To know what really happened in 85. I'm still betting on Sugiyuchi.
あなたに何ができるっていう全部自分のためだけじゃない。
Jesus. But that's just hot. That's just cold.
お兄ちゃんすべてだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから、私はずっと一人だった。
You're not the only one who's lost someone precious. But then you should understand, he's trying to fucking find answers. I hate you all, the Yakuza, the police, and Katsuragi too. All I've ever wanted was to see. But then you're being kind of selfish too. Yasuko-san, please, I need your help. I swear I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill any more. He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Please, look at me. Alright. I'll help you. Oh, well that... Oh, and another cutscene. What's this? Central Kamuro parking lot. It's a key to a car parked there. In the trunk of the car, you'll find 100 million yen. Oh, the money she borrowed from Akiyama. I've done things for Katsuragi that I can never take back. At first I thought it would just be one, maybe two. But Katsuragi's demands wouldn't stop.
次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
シュナキヤマ。
秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。
I'm entrusting that 100 million to
もし
you.
桂木がその1億円で兄の無実を証言して
Oh, so it's being left up to us to bring the 100 million to him.
それはわかるんですが、どうして？
Why not keep it with you? Yeah, why not? I'm leaving for Okinawa.
今から。
Why?
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんで。
But he's already escaped.
兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
He's already escaped. I thought.
今沖縄の刑務所。
つい先日。
Like Jesus, like I thought, like has she just been hiding away for God knows how long?
毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えません。
Literally, the police force and everyone else in Kamurocho knew about Saejima, but apparently his own sister didn't hear about him.
だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は、せめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
Right, retrieve the 100 million. It's always money. In the central parking lot. Seriously, there's only one way to find out. Central Camaro parking lot was somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Woman speaking Tagalog. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? It's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanimura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone. But she can't speak Japanese, so... His mouth is not moving. Her mouth is moving. Why is her mouth moving? He's speaking! I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we could have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving the spot. No worries. If you had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyway, so it saves time if I just do it here instead. You got the point there. Thanks again. Well then. I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great. I finally found someone I can actually converse with. My name is Tanimura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You? A detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Do the Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy. No one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I would be given an interpreter. I'm guessing you didn't get that either. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate. But we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. You've got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanimura-san, would you come with me for a bit? Really? You're forcing me into whatever this is. What is this place? We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is our rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanimura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Tanimura-san. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, you've done a good job at staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Oh, really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their own strength against them. I prefer countering to simple brawls too, so I can understand your logic. Oh yeah? We should try sparring together then. Sparring? Yeah. That way we can share techniques and help each other get better. Sparring is important, no matter what martial art you practice. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you something else. Have you heard of Oh, so this is Tanimura's introduction to Revelations. Yeah, I heard there were times you can have an epic revelation just by witnessing certain special events throughout the city. People like us that train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? I think I understand, but I'm not sure how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, make sure to record it somehow. At least that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of the various new things I've seen since coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see something. I'll keep an eye out for things going on around town too. Why? Cell phone. Received emails. The perfect shot news. Oh, it's Mac! Okay, everybody, this week brings three beauties. First off, we have a girl asking for donations in the hotel district. Folks there are too poor to give much of anything. Good luck, kid. And for number two, a flirty couple tries their hand at the UFO catcher at Club Sega in Theatre Square. Here's his chance to show off a little and win her heart. Finally, number three, danger near West Park. The area is under construction, so why all the bicycles? I smell trouble waiting to happen. Millennium Tower incident has been resolved. All units stand down. Oh, I missed the incident. That sucks. Oh, I come out near West Park, so I may as well head there. Oh. Alright, so this is the revelation. But he's just going to take out his notebook. Why is Akiyama the only one who uses his phone for these? What? No, we don't know who you are. You're just a huge man. Oh! What is this? Oh my god! He got clocked hard when he was off guard. This was brilliant. I love it. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Right. Full of himself, a man made a high school girl cry, but in the end, it was his own deeds that brought about his downfall. A surprise attack to the head from one's blind spot can knock somebody out. It's a revelation. Okay, I like the little sketch. It's pretty great. The essence of skull crushing. What the hell? Right, so where is the hotel district? Wait, the hotel district is over. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I'm not too far from the hotel district. I can always catch a taxi down to wherever it is I need to go. Central Camaro Central parking lot. Once I do this little bit, it's not like I'm doing a 1 hour sub story, so I should be good. Feeling a little cocky there, pal. Come on, come here. Let me have a word with you, and teach you how it's gonna be in this part of town. So brace yourself. Arr. Bum, 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 bum. And one down. How do I use Essence of Skull Crusher? Like... like, the Essence of Triple Strike was easier to use, like, for Akiyama. So... I'm hoping that not all of Tanimura's moves are painful to use. Is there anyone here that can give me a clue? Right. I forget that the hotel district kind of stretches between these two streets. So I'm gonna go ahead, check both. Right. Yeah, hotel district. Yeah, it stretches down these two streets. So... wait, but where is the... oh yeah, her. Oh right, this is the guy I have to focus on. This guy who's just hunched over the vending machine. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! I had the... Right, I messed this up already. I'm gonna have to redo it. That's just terrible luck. I messed up. I'm gonna have to watch it all again, aren't I? I still love the right. There is KDP Central KPD somewhere in the hotel district. I'm in the hotel district. Wait. Can I not do it again? I messed it up. I messed up the revelation. Does that mean I can't get it anymore? Because when it was like learning the first one with Akiyama, they gave you another chance to get the revelation, but I don't know if this means messing up outside of that tutorial means you can't get the revelation anymore. That sucks! Unless I have to wait. That was my own fault then, if that's the case. Oh, it's just the one guy. Take... Oh! 15,000 and forget the whole thing! I'm actually kind of sad that I messed up the revelation. Like, I wonder if leaving the hotel district and coming back will reload it and I can do it again. You can't walk past me without paying your respects. That's the rule around here. Fuck you. You're just some random hoodlum on the street. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't have drop kick yet. I should really look. I have upgrade points to use, but I should really learn the drop kick when I can. So, I mean, I could probably do it in the middle of this fight, but I'd rather wait until I'm all done. A grass... I mean, it's 20,000 yen, but at the same time, why is it covered in grass? Right. Right, drop kick. Rising kick. Regard, quick stand. That's all the one slot abilities done. Yeah, I got arm lock. Double evasion. I've got that. Enhanced quick steps, enhanced grabs, enhanced throw impact. How do you get essence of arresting? What the f... Oh! Use an opening to handcuff your enemy. Puts weaker enemies out of business with one shot. I'm going to increase combo speed. Increase rush combo. Boost rush combos up a level. A finishing blow can be used up after a boosted rush combo. Okay, so he has a lot more high sort of speed, like rush combo moves. That's honestly pretty good. That can come in handy, I think. I bet if I come back here, there won't be anything. No, right. Where was that last one? Donations in the hotel district. Oh yeah, Theatre Square. I could go right to Theatre Square now, and not mess that one up. Hopefully, it's just. The Sega in Theatre Square. I'm totally addicted. Now that's not good. Can I look in through the window? Or do I have to actually go inside clubs? Will it let me in? Oh, it lets me in. Right. Oh, right, there it is. Okay, this time I need to pay attention to the screen and pay attention to what button I'm pressing. The life of a Yakuza player is trying... What? Oh, what the... Excuse me? You hit one toy with the other to make it fall. Okay, that was... There we go! Okay, this one was way better. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, wow! I like the look of that. It might hurt more with the heal. You learn the essence of guillotine heal. That sounds so cool. What game can you play in here in this game? It won't let me. There's no game. Boxelios 2 looks like an arcade shooter. Can you only play Boxelios? You can't even play Virtua Fighter. That's... We can't even play the crane machines in this game! Bad Yakuza game if you can't play the crane machines. Why would you even put them there in the first place? Like... Sad. Right. Right, need to make my way over to the parking lot. KPD said disturbance reported at an adult entertainment shop on West Teihei Boulevard. Well, I'm on Tenkaichi Street, so I can't go there now, can I? It was right over here. This was a place where Saejima had his revelation, or had one of his revelations examined. Does the key fit? Don't tell. Oh. This ain't no bucket, it's a vintage, damn it! It has its own sort of charm. You know what? Forget it. You've just earned yourself an ass kicking. Okay, let that be a lesson to me to not try opening the trunk of the first car that I find. Ow! Ow! I have a drop kick. Oh, there's an extra little kick. Oh, that's so cool. Right. Perfect. Right. Probably should have mentioned that sooner. What the hell? You mean I just picked the fight with a cop? Yeah, but it was partly my fault too. Don't worry, I won't tell if you won't. She didn't get a stairway leading up. Right. Wait, why is there a taxi in here? I doubt. Right, so it's literally anyone. Right. You got the briefcase. Get in touch with Katsuragi. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I asked myself that. Maybe... I don't know. Cause a ruckus with the Yakuza, hope you can do anything? Hello? Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, and that's me. Who are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? Oh, it's the florist. Nothing in life is free. I want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me very shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. It's the florist. An informant awaits you where the site can be seen. Get over there on the double. That doesn't give me any clues. It's on the rooftops. But it doesn't give me any clues which rooftop it is. Like, it definitely won't be Sky Finance. But I'm gonna see what I can do going up here, if it will give me any clues or anything. So we have... and it's definitely not the Millennium Tower. So it's like a green roof. Received emails, no subject bright. It's like a green roof with... mainly looking for the kind of pinkish building. Like, there's a pink building there, but I doubt that that's the one I need to... I doubt that's the one in the area where I need to go. So... hold on. Right, I'm gonna check again. Right. It's like a little sort of spire. Of course, this is the one time where the game doesn't tell you where exactly you need to go. This is... oh, this is weird. What the hell is this place? Kamurocho Volcano. Oh, I just ended up in Theatre Square. Right, there was that place, Right, I'd have to check in the east part of town to try and see if I can find it. Right. Hold on, I'm gonna check something because I don't know if things are coming... oh yeah, that's weird. Why is it paused on my phone? Like, how does that work? Zazel, I'm sorry if I haven't been replying to you in chat. For some reason, it's been paused on my phone's end, so I'm not entirely sure. Hold on, I'm trying to find out what's going on. So stream chat paused. That's... I'm so sorry about that, right? So, stream, chat, pause. Did I accidentally pause chat on my phone's end? Right, so pause chat. If I pause chat, scroll, right, so that doesn't tell me much. So I must have accidentally paused it on my phone's end. Which is kind of weird. I don't remember doing anything that could have paused it. Right. Hold on. This chat will always pause when it goes this. Hold Alt key. I'm hoping this sorts it, because that is very awkward. Right. Sorry about that. This is the reason why I need another monitor in case stuff like this happens. I'm not too sure what's been going on. Now I'm gonna have to periodically Alt tab back into OBS just to make sure, like, things are like still coming through on both ends, or if it's just on OBS's end, because otherwise I'm just kind of confused. Right, so it's still on the roof. Let me move. Okay. It seems to have sorted itself out now. Thank God. I would have been very, not very, very upset, but I'd just be mildly inconvenienced if it wasn't going to work. Right. So there's this over here. This seems like... No, it's green. It's a green sort of roof area, but it's not where I need to go. Oh wait, it's over there. Oh wait, that's a underground lock key. Right, I see the spiral roof, but is there... Like, how far is, like, in terms of the picture, how far was it? Right, there has to be, like, a little washing line. There is... And it's not that roof. See, we're making progress, but, is this the guy? This seems to be the guy. Oh, it's a homeless guy. Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. Oh, he's living up to his name, giving the intel and the bunch of flowers. I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. Bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait, there's a notice sign. It says, "Well done, gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance."
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
I have a deal for you.
実は今、冴島康子を俺が
I've got Yasuko Saejima in my custody.
警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで
Making me the only one who knows about her whereabouts.
なるほど。
I know some interesting things about you. For instance, oh my god. He's gonna put in the pressure. Let's go.
25年前の事件のことだ。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
I love how in his portrait it just shows him turning around. Taiki Tanimura, the lead detective on the case. Why did he have to die?
あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば、冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ？
So what'll it be? I imagine it's tough keeping a secret for 25 years. He's asking for trouble. It's like, it's under one condition. Unfortunately for you, I'm not the kind of man who goes sharing his heart with a stranger, and there's no way I can confirm you have Yasuko in custody over the phone. So I would need solid proof you're connected to her. How about I bring the 100 million? Would that convince you? The money you told Yasuko-san to give you. I have it all with me right now. It's yours if you make good on the deal.
それでどうだ。
1億ですか。
I doubt a street cop like you could get that kind of money to run a sting.
いいでしょう。
Alright then,
お会いしましょ
pick a date.
明日でどうだ。
構いません。場所は
Cafe Alps. Oh no, I thought it was going to be Cafe Alps. 5 p.m. in front of the Millennium Tower.
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。
No danger of being attacked in public
報酬の
at a
面前
time
な
and
ら
place with
襲わ
high
れる
foot
危険も
traffic.
少ない。いいでしょう。
Very well. 5 p.m. in front of the Millennium
ミレニア
Tower
ム
it
タワ
is.
ー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか。
構わない。
では明日。
He's gonna pull a fast one. I know he's gonna do that. Right. I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland until then. Well, gotta find a way down. There is a way down. I'm hoping this isn't too far from Little Asia. Why is it all up? Hold on. I don't know if it will let me go to Karaoke Khan as Tanimura. Because I know for a fact, playing back in November when I got up to Saijima's part of the game, is that Saijima says karaoke, I don't feel like it, so it doesn't let you play karaoke with him. But I wonder if it'll let me go here. Oh, it will let me. I'm happy. Right. We're doing one little karaoke sesh with Tanimura. And I wonder what songs they gave him. It's interesting. Yes, I know how karaoke works. Oh. So he only has like he only has the interjections. That's sad. He doesn't get to sing. Oh well, I already wasted the money on doing this. Boy. I didn't read this like until I just finished, but honestly, sometimes maybe he did forget to take his meds today. He seems to be kind of out of it if he thinks that this is more important. silly Tanimura. You need to stop playing karaoke, and you need to get back to meeting or having a rest before. Where's Machine? I know Machine Gun Kiss is like, I know it's a Kiryu song, I know that Machine Gun Kiss is a Kiryu song. So depending on when I get to Kiryu's part of the story, if that exists. I mean, it's probably obvious. He's on the He's gonna get dragged into it somehow, because he always gets dragged into everything. He doesn't even say... Hi, hi. Two. Woohoo! He doesn't say get to the top, it's sad. He's not like Akiyama, he doesn't join in with the fucking singing. He just moans. Nothing. Oh yeah, he took the wrong meds. It's like, yeah, he's not on the right meds. He's not on the karaoke meds. He's living the worst life, the worst possible life. Oh, I got a new high score. Well, would you look at that? 980. I do not want to extend my stay. I forgot to take my meds. I'm going to go sleep and then meet with the Yakuza. Right. So, gonna be heading back to the hideout, taking this money with me. We're not going to be responding to any calls for help from the police. I mean, I don't think they'll be sending out any transmissions anyway, so oh, this alley just kind of screams. Yeah, this is the guy that we shook down. That's a locker key. I will ignore those and will probably never get to doing the locker keys. Ah, Marchan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. It's almost as like someone's orchestrating these events. Yeah, now returning to your irregularly scheduled Yakuza program. Yeah, you better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? And for the time being, let's save. It's been an hour. Somehow. Marchan, help! It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into the homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think I know where they're headed. Somewhere off of Senryo Avenue. Really? You head back to the restaurant. No, I'm going... No! Shut up! Stamina X Toughness Z. Wow! The girl gave us something useful. Where is it? To the outskirts of Senryo. This is the fuck. Let me guess. No time for detours. Right. So, what do you consider to be the outskirts? Let me guess. No time for making detours. Then what do you consider to be the outskirts? Oh, this is still Senryo. Make an avatar that makes you... Why? People talk... Oh, they're talking about the metaverse. Right, so I can't... So there's no point in taking any routes down any side streets or anything, yeah. Somehow they were strangely gone. We just gave the money to Zhao! I'm pretty sure we just gave the briefcase to him. They don't look like they're wearing any pins. They're just men in black. Stomp. Right. Right. And that was easy. Yeah, it looks kind of out of place. Doesn't look like it matches the theme of the franchise. Yeah. Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities, but the authorities found out she was working illegally and now they're trying to chase her down. And she sought help from the Asian getaway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. But who are those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing in illegal immigrants into the country, in other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them.
Yeah.
There is one method you could try. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. Oh yeah, but she's correct with her predictions, yeah? And I'm the King of France. Middle of Tenkaichi Street. Oh, it's right next to Stardust! Why can't we just go back to Stardust? Is the story really being sidetracked by this woman named Nadine and this fortune teller? Drunken brawl reported in Senryo Alley. This is Pink Alley. I would go for that dispatch, but I want to get this out of the way. Also, it just occurred to me it's been over an hour since we've been doing this. This is nuts. It feels like Tanimura's story kind of stretches out a bit more, but I'm not too sure. So. Tenkaichi Alley. So it's next to Stardust. Is it up here? Wait, I don't have to go here. Why the hell am I bothering with this? Did I just waste my time? Why is the game being like this? Yeah, but I'm in Tenkaichi Street. Or is it just, or did he just say nearby a place called Naomi's Palace? Right, I thought he said next to. Right, it was near it. This is a sub-story, isn't it? A Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she your sweetheart? You must let go of what is gone. My friend Zhao-san over in Little Asia said you have the power to see the unseen. The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Saki-chan. She'll be wearing a purple scarf. Wait, wasn't there a fortune teller back in Yakuza 0 who you had to help as part of a sub-story? Hold on. I remember it right, so Naomi Yakuza. I'm looking this up. Oh wait, no, she's only in Yakuza 4 and 5. Okay. I was assuming it was the same fortune teller as the one in 0, but apparently I was wrong. But she said she'll be in Pink Street. Ah. You're the punk who beat up our young'uns, right? Don't even bother denying it. Just shut up and take your medicine like the man you wish you were. Okay then. Shut up then. Adachi is dead. Adachi is dead. I do like Tanimura's battle theme though. It is pretty groovy. Oof, young'uns never stood a chance. Here, my way of saying sorry. Go on, take it. You got a fresh stamina and double X. Right. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is an Okama. I think. Looks like it, so that's... Would you happen to be Saki-chan? Oh, hey there yourself. Don't tell me you were about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? A woman named Nadine. Oh, shit. Hey! Get back here! Right, chase scene. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. Alright, that slowed you down a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa! And they're off! Just slow down. Why are you like this? said the funny thing. I think you have the wrong idea. I'm not after Nadine. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Cross my heart. So what's up with the whole chase sequence as soon as you saw my badge? Are you hiding something? Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine then. What would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way. She'll be dead if I don't find her first. And I'd like to get her home safe before that happens. Alright. I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Great. Can you take me to see her then? Well, you do seem like a decent guy. Alrighty poo. You just follow me. So, you're Nadine? Yes. He says he's here to help you, dear. Really? Yep. Had a heck of a time trying to find you. Nice work. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport and she can't get home without it. You mean the human traffickers? I take it you've run into them already. Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in too. Managing? In what sense? They take the women's passports so they can't escape, and they give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. That's terrible. I hate bastards like that the most. You have any idea where they are? I'm in a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I want to go home to the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get your passport back. Oh wait, this is a fucking sub-story. I have no time for this. Can I go back to Homeland to rest, please? I'd very much appreciate it if I can. Well, I'm sorry if I couldn't help with the Senrio incident. I was busy. Little Asia. Let's go. Let's get it. I keep walking the most bizarre way. $2 million yen in 1 week? That's impossible. Wait, isn't this the married couple? No, it's not. Right. How could I say no to helping out a friend in need? I feel sorry for him. Oh, Zhao's back then. Sorry about that. Right, so there's nothing wrong with earning a quick buck at the tables. Gambling. But this is a sub-story. At least I don't have to stick with it. Unlike the one in Akiyama's case. The Dragon Palace is somewhere on Park Boulevard. I should go have a look. Okay. Now let us see if we can actually rest here now. You take it easy now. Literally the next day. It is... Right. Oh, it really is the next day. It is 5 PM, I think. It looks like it. To the Millennium Tower for things to go horribly, horribly wrong. It's time for this big money to just disappear. Where's Katsuragi's men? Right here.
お待たせしました。
あんたが
Katsuragi.
桂木。
はい。
I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk, yeah? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you don't have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through the Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。
About how he was murdered.
あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。
You're mistaken.
違います。
違うだと。
Maybe you didn't know, but I was there when Arai
俺は
killed
柴田が
Shibata.
新井に殺された時、現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田
Your
が
trigger
25
man
年
said it
前の事件
himself
で
that
繋
you
が
and
っていたこ
Shibata
と
were
は分かった。
connected.
親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんは
He's gonna make up some shit to try and get away with it.
柴田、そして私が関係していた
Regarding
こ
the
とを
past
突き止めていま
incident.
した。
Right, so he,
25年
in
前のあ
fact,
の事件
the
は
two of us authored that
私と
script.
柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日
So
の
I
あの
knew
時
the
間、
exact time and place
冴
Tiger
島大
Saitama
河
would
が一人
fulfill
で
his
襲撃に
duty.
来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件。
You planned on being a victim of a shooting
ど
you
うして生
set
き
up.
残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでし
He
ょう。
authored it.
私は事
I
前に
knew every last
冴
detail of
島
how
がどうやって
Saitama
襲
would
撃して
attack
く
in
るかも知ってい
advance.
た。
防弾チョッキか。
まあ、そんな
Let's
とこ
just
ろ
say
です
I was thorough with my preparations.
私はあら
That's
かじめ
all.
備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
Oh yeah, he was there! So you conspired with Shibata to eliminate your family's officers and make it look like a Tojo hit. And you did this knowing you could end
当
up
時
dead.
私は22歳。
I was only 22. Shibata himself
若い
was
二
30.
人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるようそうする
Decisive
必要
action
があったん
had to
で
be
す。
taken. You did become a lieutenant in the Ueno Seiwa, and Shibata rose to the top of the Tojo. But now Shibata is dead.
あんたたちの計画が成功したというか。
まあそう
That
な
would
り
be
ま
an
す。
accurate
や
conclusion.
けにあっさり
You
話す
seem
の
rather nonchalant about
も
this.
うあれから25年が経ちます。今この事
I
実
could
が
give you a
警察に
play-by-play
伝わ
down
っ
to
た
the
とこ
minute
ろ
and the
で
police still couldn't touch me.
私が罪に問われることはない。
確かに。
True, the statute of limitations would apply as long as you kept your hands clean.
だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを
That's
使
why
って
you use Yasuko-san to eliminate Shibata's men and Arai to wipe out
新
their
井に指
boss.
示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあ
I
そういう
suppose
こ
it
とですね。
あくまで自分
Though
の
I
犯
doubt
行
you'd
では
admit
な
your
い
involvement in
という
court.
つもりか。
Fine, let's get back on
まあい
track.
いか。話を戻そう。25
Why
年
did my
前。
father have to die
俺の親父は
25
なぜ
years ago?
殺される必要があった
I want a real answer.
その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお
Your
父さん
father, the Tanimura-san of my generation, had discovered Shibata and I were
25年
behind
前
it.
の事
So
件
he knew! He knew!
私と柴田
He
が
knew it was
動いてい
orchestrated
た
by
と
them.
突き止めた。
Is that really why he had to
だがその捜査の過
die?
程でもっ
He
と
stumbled
大
onto
きな
something
ことを
even
発見し
bigger.
てしまったん
Let me
で
guess,
す。
he can't say what it
それは
is.
何なんだ。
不正です。
Corruption.
あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしている
Corruption within the police
警察
force.
内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと。
25
You may
年
not
前
know
の
this,
事件
but the police staged a
あ
cover
の
up
事
of
件
the
は
hit.
警察によって捜査されたものだ。
Oh, they
冴
concealed the
島大河
real
では
killer
ない
and Tiger
事
Saitama
件
took the
の
fall.
真犯人 隠すためのね。
Is that Ty?
そうです。
Yeah.
この事件、
He just popped the
冴
boys
島
with the
大河
bullet,
は襲撃
but
を
someone
行っ
else
た。
finished the job.
でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
It's
あん
Sugiuchi.
たが安子さんに知っていると言って真犯人ってのは
It's Sugiuchi.
そいつ
I
の
bet it's Sugiuchi. I'm right.
あなたのお父さんは
I mean, I don't think I'm 100% right, but imagine if it was Sugiuchi. I'd be so... What he didn't bargain for was an institution that would purposely bury his work, let alone bury him along with it.
親父を殺
Who
したやつって
murdered
の
my
は
dad?
その真
Who
犯人だ
finished the hit? Please, let it be him. I mean, I don't want it to be him, but at the same time, it would be pretty great if it was, because then I know what happened.
こんな時間に外を歩いた
Can't remember the last time I was outside this
おい
time of
答え
day.
ろ桂木
その前に取引です。
Your end of the
冴
bargain.
島康子さんの居場所を教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です。
The 100 million. Or is he not
こ
giving
の
it?
1億はくれてやるだから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ
In return, I want you to forget about her. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do it easily.
彼女は沖縄へ行った冴島大河に会うためにな何の
Haha,
話
evil laugh.
彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子も
Too late for Yasuko.
お前も
And too late for you. Let me guess, there's a shooter. Or, wait. It's all quiet. Oh, this was... It is... Ah! You were right! Everyone's just gone! Oh my god! Right, Jesus. Yasuko Saijima-san will just have to wait. The problem in front of me takes priority.
あなただ。
桂木貴様
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。18人殺した
Right,
真犯人
come on.
あれね。
Was it him?
俺なんだ。
Oh, it was him.
桂木まだ話は終わってないぞ
ああ、そうだ。あのあなたが通っている故郷って店。
Wait, what?
あの店のご主人にもついでに
I've arranged for its owner to be taken care. No! Zhao, no!
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も
Well, that Chinese gentleman
可愛らしい
and his cute little
中国
daughter
人
will
の
be
お嬢さん
gone
もね
forever.
貴様
それじゃ
おい俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのかおい答えろ桂木
さあどうだか。
Jesus! Sugiuchi.
そこまでだ。
杉内さん
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい
お前捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
But I get the feeling that this is still some kind of cover-up for Sugiuchi. Like, I'm very suspicious of him. Like, he seems so interested in everything. Like, Akiyama, Arai... Why? I still have to fight through them. Can I just not fight with the briefcase, please? I mean, it's doing damage. Oh, actually, it's actually more effective than my fists. Oh, right. Oh no! Oh no! It's the huge dudes I hate. This feels like if this was just wrestling, they would just hand him a metal briefcase and just let him go ham. Right, I need to give him another bean paste bun. Ooh! Off he goes. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna run circles around these guys. But more keep showing up, of course. It's not gonna be that easy. They're gonna fucking have waves of people! Like, how is it? Ow! I'm gonna see, will it let me use... Oh, wow! Oh! He's just beating on him with the briefcase! Ah! Oh! It sucks. Because I have the briefcase, I lose access to being able to parry moves. Right, that gave me the stamina back that I needed. Can I move now? It's this way. My guy Tanimura had to put up with 2 gauntlets. Here we go. Nakajima, you're unfortunately the victim of my brutal briefcasing. You're the victim of my brutal briefcasing. Hit! Ow! There's 2 big boss men. These 2. Right. Right, we're gonna go to abilities, and don't know what else there is. There's increase essence of combos. Press Y after any finishing move connects. Right, now it's just these 2 big men. Right. Ashikaga. Which means you're Nakajima. It's time for you to become another Right. I'm just still hitting him. His health is low enough to finish him off. I just kept going, because you can never be too sure. More of them. There's more dudes. 2. No! This ghostly looking motherfucker took the briefcase! Ah, what the hell?! Oh! Alright, that's actually pretty good. Being able to use a heat action right off of those finishing moves. Oh, whoa! Wait, did he drop his sword? Ow. Whoa. Big man can bullet punch, Jesus. Ow. I'm trying to... Jesus, I can't do much without them laying into me. I still have some soup harassame. Chinese chicken. That's him gone. Now we only have one. And they're both gone. This fucker's trying to get away with the briefcase. Are we going into a chase segment? Yeah. I thought so. How? Unless this is scripted and I'm not able to catch him. No. Oh, we're going back to what Akiyama was doing and leaping across buildings and shit. It's just the same route. If I bet if I failed the QTE, I'd either take a lot of damage or I'd fall and fail the chase. So I'd rather not let that happen. Direct hit. Oh. We're back to this again. Oh, this is the big boss man, so I need to take care of the other two dudes first. Uno? The game? Get a load of the briefcasing! This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. They did. They probably did. He is called Uno. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is. Ah. Better make a run for... Or let me guess, we have to run. This is just a... Run away. Ah! Run! Ah! Ah! Punch! They're throwing so much at me. What? I just came this way! What the hell? I get the feeling that they're not the only ones. They can't be the only ones. Oh, Jesus, this guy is kind of nuts, actually. Jesus. Right. We're having some Chinese chicken. And I'm also going to see if there's any abilities I can learn. No, I don't have any ability points. Right, I'm taking Shinohara out, and I'm taking his sword. If I can get up and grab it, if the game will let me. Hello. Right. Right. So we try again. Ah! Murata, I'm sorry, but you have to die. I mean, I say that, but it's not in cutscene, it doesn't count. Oh, this isn't fair! Like, why give the big enemies the ability to bullet punch? Like, that seems a bit unbalanced. How? Why would you give him a counterattack? Like, seriously? I finally got him on the floor. Excuse me, I'm using a pole. I feel like I could have done this a whole lot better, but... Oh, come on, that's just not fair. Can this just be the end? Why? That should have... There we go. That took longer than I feel like it should have. Oh, it's the old man, the chief. Door to the truth. You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The UNO Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi, and Yasuko Saijuma's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent, but there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiyuchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the UNO Seiwa, so I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the UNO Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 85. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saijima. None of this rings a bell, Chief. No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumour goes. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up a mass murder. No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? We as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? Then I'll be counting on you. Right. Let's go, we can get there by taxi. I'm all set. Not wasting any time, let's get right into it. But we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Very well, sir. Imagine if I'd strolled up to the taxi at this point and they said, yeah, pay your fare, and I didn't have enough. That would have just been... I would have had to have just shaken down someone or wait, huh? Why is this even in here? Let me guess, why is this even in here? Not it. Oh wait, I just think... I feel like it could be one of those things. Like... Nope. He's gonna get absolutely murderized. Like, it's gonna happen. Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saejima played. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanimura and Junji Sugiyuchi. And there it is, there's Sugiyuchi. Dad and Sugiyuchi, they worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? Sugiyuchi's the murderer. He killed him. Huh. More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point in wasting any more time here. It's Sugiyuchi. It's Sugiyuchi. This is just confirming my hunch. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just... I saw it. I mean, it doesn't flat out confirm it, but it's making my hunch more of a reality. Your father wouldn't want you going guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to... I feel like a lot of Tanimura's time in the story can be summed up as, I'm going to rest in Homeland. Kamurocho Police Department. I need to collect my force. I should head back to home. Yeah, I know. Right. I was just quickly taking care of something. Sorry about that. I went the wrong way. This place is confusing. Take one wrong turn and you can't get anywhere. Right. I normally take the right way, so why did I take the wrong way this time? Right. Right, it's this way. The route to Homeland is this way. Oh, Marchan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh, Sugiyuchi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Sugiyuchi, the same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Marchan? You need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Mei Hua, get Marchan's futon ready. Yes. The futon. Wait, is that the end of that chapter? No. That was such a short chapter! So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. Yeah, they might pull a fake out. I can never tell. Right. What? It's the money. Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Marchan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. So there's pointing in the direction of taking the money back to Akiyama. The drug standoff has been resolved. All units stand down. Something's going to happen on the way to Sky Finance, and Tanimura is going to lose the briefcase. It's going to happen. Tanimura is going to lose the briefcase. Just you watch. Either that or he's going to get to Sky Finance and either Akiyama's gone or something bad has happened to him. Not dead, but he's going to be gravely injured. I'm making my predictions. Because I already made a pretty good... I made a pretty good prediction with Sugiyuchi being somewhat involved. Not outright confirming my suspicions, but basically saying, yeah, he's going to be deeply embroiled in that little revelation. But so Sky Finance was here all along. Yeah, right in the alleyway where you first ran into Akiyama. Is Akiyama not here? Oh, he is. He's just asleep. He's. Can I help you? Last I checked. Yep, they meet again. Do I know you from somewhere? Yeah, probably did. Wait, you're that guy! Back when the guy from the UNO Seiwa was murdered. So you're the one who lent Yasuko-san that 100 mil. Don't you mean Lily-chan? How do you know her real name? The truth come out. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait. What? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money. I hardly know what to do with it. You're just gonna flat out say, yeah, I get so much money, you get zero money, zero like, Jesus, he's just flexing on us, like... And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was the keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What? Like, in love? Exactly, so I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Oh yeah, because Akiyama and Kido are still looking for him. Moshi. Oh. Hello, Kido-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun with a bullet in his head? Uh-huh, yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kiss. He's a good kid. He's a good kiss! He's a good kid. Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san, Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihira, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiyuchi or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Tanimura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working on back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. If Arai-san's been taking orders from Katsuragi on the sly... Yeah, it's just... yeah, it's all part of the plan. A small piece of Katsuragi and Shibata's plot to seize the Tojo, but Shibata's already been shot by Arai. Katsuragi turns on his partner Shibata and uses her to erase anyone who knew what really happened that day in '85. A real-life femme fatale. Because he's making a grab for the power. He's making a grab for the seat of power in the Tojo clan. He panicked, or someone knows. Wait, before he got rid of Ihara, he had to be certain everyone who knew the truth about '85 was out of the picture. Wait, maybe he was under orders. Could be someone else pulling the strings. Any idea who? Someone who can't afford to let the truth slip out. Like the top police brass who staged the cover-up. It has to be Sugiyuchi. The pieces do fit. Meaning you've got a right... It has to be him! You can't fucking deny me this! from being so invested in Arai and Akiyama's agreement to like working on the case with Tanimura's father, it has to be Sugiyuchi. It can't be anyone else. Like there's no way. Like like there's only one. Like there's only one way this fits. He's a liability, not just for Katsuragi, but for the traitor on the force too. You call in your little rendezvous. Yeah. Like... It's a risky proposal. You sure you're ready? Positive. As far as I'm concerned, either I'm going to solve this thing or die trying. He's got resolve. He's got guts. He's not a coward. Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks at Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organised crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Sugiyuchi's gonna be there. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Let it be him! I don't know why I'm getting so pumped up. Who the fuck are you? This guy has it out for Mishima. Wonder if he's an Ueno Seiwa man. He probably is. Time to bolt it to the taxi. Heard rumours of this gate for years. Can't believe my peepers is actually standing in front of me right now. Oh, so he's fascinated by the game. So this is Kamurocho. There's a golf course? Is it the golf course in Okinawa? Let me guess, Mishima's already dead. Mishima's dead. A little bird told me you were looking for police protection. So you're the cop. This guy. Haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Which would make you Mishima from the Ueno Seiwa. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa has been doing behind the scenes and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. I mean, pretty easy. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could figure out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while, but it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot, but it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, "Ihara's dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishimus as soon as we find him." I got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. Oh. I'm as good as dead if you don't do something. Yes, but then the police will kill you. Just until I can make some more official accommodations, that is. Oh! Oh! I fucking knew it! It's Sugiyuchi! I am... I knew it! I fucking knew it! It's him! You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. I'm a fucking genius. I did... You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiyuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end. I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all, instincts and a sharp eye? Please, Sugiyuchi-san. You really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hasai ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. I know I'm just reading through all of this, but I'm so fucking gassed that it's my hunch paid off. I'm so happy. You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Not another step. But who's the aim being trained on? Sugiyuchi or... Wait. It's time to give it up. Here comes the laugh. So you know who I work with, who
俺の
cares?
正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。
動くな。
出んのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったら
Anyone pulls the trigger and you're
日
through.
本の警察
Japanese police can't shoot and you damn well know it.
そうだろ。
So he just gets away! What the fuck?
何してるんですか。命令を。
That's a load of ass!
これが警察って組織がひしこいと守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前に分かったか。
俺は撃てるぞ。
I'm not afraid to shoot. He's not afraid of losing his job.
法律がどう
I've never been one for playing by the rules.
要は
Sorry.
これが
But
俺
I've
の
got my
警察
own
官
brand
と
of
しての
justice.
正義だ。
Yo! Here he goes!
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。
I always knew you'd grow into you. You're the first one in my 30 years who's really deserved it. So he's gonna shoot him. He's gonna just pull the gun on him.
ありがたいね。
分かったそれじゃお前の正義
Let's see how far your justice takes you.
味わしてもらおうか。
He's gonna walk away.
待て。
Let me guess, the Ueno Seiwa is waiting for him. Wait, he's...
次吉。
What? He's got a motherfucking speedboat?
じゃあな谷村。
Oh wait, there were speedboats right at the dock. I'm silly. That's silly then. Right. Let me get. Is this a chase? Oh my god! Right. So left, right, shoot, quick attack. Oh! Ow. Ow. Okay, that was bad. Oh, what the fuck? This is... Ah! Oh, what the hell? No! I can't catch up with him. I got caught on the fucking boat. If I just keep spamming fire, I will get there. Gah! I have the strat. Wow, this wait, we're heading back, aren't we? Oh! Oh! Ah! Let's go! Wait, where's he going now? Is he driving back to the dock, or is he driving out, or is he... Oh, he is! Either that or it's somewhere else. Come on! Do some fucking cool-ass action hero shit. Oh my god! Right in the shoulder!
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。
Have it your way.
親さんは
Your old man?
俺がやったんだ。
That was me. I fucking knew it. Him showing up confirmed it, and now he's saying it outright. And now you're next, kid. Oh, he's a good shot. No more running.
手錠かけてくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。種目が。
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Junji Sugiyuchi, big fight time. Oh, he shot the cuffs! What the hell? Oh! This is hyper shit, like, right. Oh, what the hell? Jesus! Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to break out of those. Ah! Oh, he's gone heat mode. That's not fair. I can't even use my finishers. Right, just about missed. Jesus, I'm getting folded. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna use the stamina next. No! Are you kidding me? Ow! Oh, what the fuck? Again, it feels like a struggle, like an absolute struggle. I can't do anything. Oh! Right, I finally got him on one. It's that punch. It's powerful as hell. Oh. Like, when he's in heat mode, it's impossible to get behind him, because he's always attacking. Right, I can do this again. Nice! Low health. Alright, I messed up the timing on that one. Okay, how did I miss that? There we go! And at least that was the first attempt. It's not like when I was fighting Majima or Saijima. It literally took like 2-3 attempts. He's not gonna shoot him. Or was he just lying? Or was he actually lying about who killed him? Unless he's lying, he just seems like... I'm not honest. Or even the cop. He was never... So he was a Yakuza from day one. He was a Yakuza working undercover at the police. How? So they were bound by oath. They were brothers. They were sworn brothers. My allegiance has always been with the Ueno Sailor. I joined the academy to be a spy. Got a badge to keep tabs on the cops. So they could continue thriving and living. He is a Yakuza. He fucking... So then 25 years ago, after the attempted Yoshiharu Ueno's hit, my father found out Katsuragi was behind it all, and so he killed him to protect his brother, his sworn brother. Wish it were that simple. A whole lot bigger, bless me. There's more? What more are you not telling? Saijima. Following the incident. Sugiyuchi was waiting there, wasn't he? Katsuragi's there. Because he was the one who dived in to protect Yoshiharu. But where's Sugiyuchi? They were fake, they were rubber bullets, weren't they? A rubber bullet. They're not lethal, but they sure pack a serious punch.
Katsuragi.
And then Katsuragi just goes along and kills everyone. But where's Sugiyuchi? He's just going forward, right clicking and deleting them. He really is just choosing to delete everyone. And then there's Sugiyuchi. Just need to end up in the hospital now. Try not to hit anything too vital. Yeah, seems a bit too extreme, but if it works, it works. You'll be out in no time, and Captain too. Yeah, it was all part of their plan. As long as the old man's still kicking. No worry, though. He'll come to soon enough. The rest is on your shoulders. That concludes my report on Tiger Saijima's attempted assassination of Yoshiharu Ueno. It's been free. I believe it's filing false reports part of your job, detective? I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, what? Did he know? None of this adds up. Like, he had the suspicions! the wool over my eyes.
あの狭い店内、犯人の最初が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然、最島
He
も
certainly would have been met with resistance.
それなのに、
And yet,
死んだ
all
18人は
18
皆
deaths
すべて正確に頭
were
を
due
撃
to
ち抜かれて
clean,
いる。
perfect headshots.
この最島という男は
This Saitama fellow must be quite a distinguished marksman.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。
There was another item of note in the coroner's report.
事件当日、
The day of the incident, not a single man was wearing a bulletproof vest.
不用心にも
A
ね。
careless mistake.
そして頭を
However,
撃ち
this
抜か
lack
れ
of
た
protection
組員
led
た
us
ち
to
は
discover curious
全員
rubber
体
bullet
に
wounds
ゴム
on
弾
the
を
bodies of
打
all.
弾して
So he knew! So the chief knew!
警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発し
We're
た
developing them for
特殊な弾
riot control.
まだ実験段階ではあるが、
They're still undergoing tests, but they've been proven strong enough to knock a man out.
だが
I wonder, how did our suspect get a hold of experimental ammunition only the police know of? Oh!
致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で
And
一度
what kind of
相手を
deviant
気
would
絶
knock
さ
out
せ
his victims
その上
with
で
rubber bullets
わざ
only
わ
to
ざ
finish them
実弾
off
を
with a
使っ
single
て
slug
殺害した
between
り
the
する
eyes?
ものだろうか。もしそうだと
Peculiar,
したら
a peculiar criminal indeed, this Saitama fellow.
だね。
So he had it all
そ
sussed
し
out.
て
Then there's Katsuragi, the sole survivor aside from Yoshiharu Ueno himself,
なぜか肩に実弾を受けている。
escaped with a mere shot to the shoulder.
正確に標的な頭を撃ち抜いて思った犯人が
Our suspect struck with deadly precision 18 times, only to mercifully spare Katsuragi.
杉内君、
Sugyuchi-kun.
この事件、
He has a theory. He's gonna pull out his gun and kill him.
桂木という男が仕組んだ
That Katsuragi character likely orchestrated the whole thing.
どうかね。
Thoughts? It would mean Tiger Saitama was simply Katsuragi's pawn. It's hard to believe a skilled detective like you failed to reach that same verdict.
とても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に
I
頼
have
む
a
よ。
fate. What is this? What are you asking him? Turn yourself in?
私に桂木勲を
Introduce me to
引き合わ
Isao Katsuragi. Oh,
せろ。そうすれば今回
if you
の
could do that for me.
この報告書通りの結末にする。
The fucking chief was corrupt as
そ
well!
うだね。
Are you serious?
「宗方」ひょっとして今の
Right,
警
I'm
視庁
just
副総
listening
監
in to make sure things are working still.
ああ俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろ。
He's up against the whole police force, basically. Well, not the whole police force, but he's against the chief. He's up against the chief. He's...
これで楽。
Wow. What do you mean that feels good? To get it all off your off your chest?
30年だ。
You've been living with that burden? Huh?
30年も
You,
一番の
you,
自
you,
分を演じて
you
きた。
evil bastard. You absolute trash bag. No one who'd understand me.
この苦しみが
You have any clue how tough that
お
is?
前に理解できるか。
あんた
俺は一体何がし
The
た
hell have I been doing with my life?
25年前の
For decades now.
宗像を
Ever since the day I introduced Munakata to Katsuragi,
俺は警
I've
察
been a
と
goddamn lapdog. For cops and Yakuza alike.
本当の
And my own
自分
dream?
の目的なんてもうすっかり
It
忘れ
fizzled out years ago.
お前はいいな。
You're one of the good
デカとし
ones.
て生きら
A
れて
real honest cop.
偽りとは
Lie or not, with 30 years
30
on
年
the
もデカやっ
force,
てるとそれなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりする
I mean, Tanimura did good. He did pretty
その
good.
度に悩み苦しんだ。
It tore his heart. Yeah, because he was just living a lie.
何がしたいんだろうってな。
was conflicting with who he really
事件を
was.
解決するや人から感謝されるそんなりゃ
And
頭じゃダメだと分か
even
って
though
い
I
て
knew
も
it shouldn't have.
心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう
It felt good somewhere deep in my heart. Right.
俺もさ
Truth is, seeing you struggle,
苦しん
suffer,
で
succeed,
走って
it made him feel good.
力いっぱい
Oh, it made me wish I'd gone straight ages ago. Ah. Well, too late. You're an evil. You're a bastard. There's no redeeming you. You're gonna die right here.
対応しろよ
Katsuragi's gonna come along and shoot you.
お前は自分の力で
You did this all on your own. Avenged your old man.
捕まえたんだ
Or Munakata's gonna kill him.
どうした
What's wrong?
一つ教えてく
I need to know something.
れ宗方の目的って
Yeah, what is Munakata trying to do? Is he trying to make a play for power in the Tojo clan? Is he trying to shift the Yuno site?
お前の目的は
You've already accomplished
俺を
your
捕
goal.
まえることだろうそれは達成でき
I'm
た
done.
これ以上は
Leave that. Best leave that stone unturned. But
ダ
it's
メなんだよそれじゃダメだって
right.
親父が言ってる気がするんだまだ事件は終わ
Yeah,
ってない
he's only as good as his word.
だから俺は宗方を捕まえる
それを知ったら日本の警察すべて
He'll
を
get
敵に
every
回す
last cop in Japan on your ass. Yeah, he's basically against the entire police force.
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる
そうか
Let me guess, he's gonna take one last smoke and then he dies. Watch. Like, I'm making... Yeah, police ain't shit. Like... I fucking knew it! I literally just said he's gonna take one last smoke and then he died.
杉内さん
Was it the chief? Or was it Katsuragi? It was...
杉内さんしっかりしろ
that, I don't know if I should find this funny or sad that I can actually... Yeah, I'm looking at this and I think, yeah, this is gonna happen. It was...
裏切り者は
There's another traitor.
裏切り者杉内さん
He's dead.
杉内さん
Suguchi's dead.
これでようやく
Finally. Let me guess, he can rest.
楽になれる
I was joking about this. Like, I was joking, saying, "Oh yeah, he's gonna take one last smoke and then he dies."
杉内さん目を開けろ杉内杉内
Munakata. What's gonna happen?
そうか杉内が死んだかええ命令通り始末しました
Wait. No.
二人ともです
No. No.
これから谷村さんの周りの
No. No, no, no.
します
No. Why? It can't be you. You fucking called this. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible.
あんたまーちゃんに何をするつもりだ
No. No. Please. Hello? Fucking excuse me. You're gonna end part 3 right here. Why? Right, we're getting to Kiryu's part, but I need time to just fucking process what just happened. Like, why? Like, we're finally on to probably the better part, probably the best part, because it's got Kiryu as the main character of the story now. Wait. Guy with no hair. Is that... It's Hamazaki. Oh my god, Hamazaki lives. He actually lives. He made it. He survived. It's Haruka. And she knows who he is. Yo.
久しぶりだな浜崎
Oh no. Haruka. Aww. I know it's either gonna be a cutscene where, oh yeah, it's one of these ones, one of the pre-rendered ones. But can we just take some time to process what the hell just happened? I wasn't expecting it at all. Like, my suspicions to be confirmed, and yours is. But yeah, isn't it obvious she despises you? Yeah, you fucking stabbed him. You stabbed him last year. I know you broke out of prison. Why did you do it? It'll just add years to your sentence when they catch you again. Honestly. Like... a few days ago, another guy named Saijima washed up here. Funny enough, he mentioned your name. Yeah. Where is he now? That's where he said he was going. As for whether he actually got there, it's hard to say. Good. He looks fucked up. What's the connection between you and Saijima? Kuru. Let's go. Right, so Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saijima is the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you've never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit? The one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yup. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. Yeah, you got to tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but he didn't kill Majima. But I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over. To be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You've got to help me. One question first. Are you out of your mind? What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all by yourself? Well, what is it? Well, what is it? Why can't you tell him all by yourself? Is it because of the thing he was holding on him? The thing he recovered from the warden's office? The records, the truth. After I broke out, I was going to use this to bargain with those police pigs. It's the record of them starting up Penitentiary Number 2 to operate outside of the law. Shows the cash flow in and out of the place too. It was the Tojo, wasn't it? Or was it the UNO Seiwa? Tojo clan! Jingu! Jingu from Kiwami 1! The 10 billion that went... Truth, the whole damn shit show was that cash was supposed to go to Penitentiary Number 2. Jingu. Nishiki. I think for the remastered games, I think they added bits from Kiwami 1, because I doubt that 4 originally had that cutscene, because I don't think Kiwami 1 existed by that point. A year back when I was still suckling the Tojo clan tea, I found out that the top brass over the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower triad. Yep, they'd been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary Number 2. Right again. The idea was, they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. What? So you're basically saying that the police are trying to sort of... It reminds me of, It reminds me in a way of, I don't know if you've played this, or if anyone watching back has played this, but, South Park, The Fractured Butthole. Like, there's a whole point about, like corruption in the police, causing crime, having, like, a hero save the day so they could get all the credit and all the praise and so on for it. Oh yeah, you did. Oh wow. Yeah, but you understand what I'm talking about, Zazel, because there was that whole point that it was just all a part of like that plan. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out there, you know. But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on the Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Yeah, he was. Like, he was Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. And then Nishiki died.
Nah.
Kill you? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get me. Why'd you show me all that? You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? There's always more to it. Don't tell me we've got it. Take a look at this. Kamurocho Hills belongs to the Ueno Seiwa clan, who is under the thumb of the Tokyo PD. With guys like us out in the cold, there's nowhere for the Tojo to go but down. Listen to me, Kiryu. You gotta take the reins of that Kamurocho ball. And he's dragged into it again. Poor bastard, because if you don't, the clan we've spent our lives propping up is gonna get trampled to death. And I'm sure you can't abandon Daigo, you know, the boy, your lad, the guy you helped set up as a chairman. I feel sorry for Haruka. She's just kind of there, and like Kiryu gets roped into everything again, and she has to deal with him. Oh, it's the kids from the last game. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip, Ayako? Great! But what's Hamazaki gonna do in all of this? Yeah, like Hamazaki shows up and she just goes into full panic. That's Hamazaki-san. He's an old friend of... Haruka.
Haruka, 姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。はるか。おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。 私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
Way to complicate things.
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。浜崎。悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
He does.
もういい。もう私。
But don't blame me when he betrays you again. Oh, Haruka, no! She just runs off. Aww, she's just worried about Big Uncle Kaz. You now have access to a hideout. But why is Morning Glory the hideout? I thought we'd... So Kiryu starts off with a nice tidy sum of 20,000. Haruka's just sat on the beach. Bless her. It's like everything's come back to haunt her. Like her worst fears. But he has to go back to help them. I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. And here he comes. Sees him, she just goes into a blind panic again. My mind's made up. Saejima will know the truth one way or another. I'm a tough bastard. I'll just kick back and wait for Saejima to get locked up again. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I've got eyes. I'll find it. Yeah, he's a big man. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Something's gonna happen. But I get the feeling that he's gonna, like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the police station. No, actually, you're coming to Kamurocho with it. Oh wow, no, they actually did go to the police station. I thought he was just gonna nick him off to Kamurocho. Why won't... Yosuko! We looked through the logs of every prisoner, but your brother isn't, and he has never been in an Okinawa prison. No. Check for Tiger Saejima. You're wasting your time here, man. Do yourself a favor and go home.
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島との知り合いか？
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前で都合が悪いな。
Oh, really? I know this will sound strange, but can we talk to you in private?
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
Might even help you out if you play your cards right. For now, let's find somewhere better to talk.
お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Where is this? Is this some random ass warehouse or random ass office that they've got that they just keep around, or that Kiryu keeps around just in case he needs to talk to people in private? Wait, this looks familiar. Oh god! The Tamashiro family! I remember this. That boss fight was bullshit. Yeah, this whole situation could be very scary. Like, would you really fucking trust someone to take you to some random ass room out of the way? No, this wouldn't happen in real life. That would just be so sketchy. They wouldn't trust you. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. But I remember this. This boss fight in Yakuza 3 was bullshit. I think this was about as far as I got before I decided, yeah, no, I'm skipping 3 because this was terrible. We might be able to find out where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. You said you were Tiger Saijima's sister. That's right, my name is Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all these years. I left Kamurocho and raced down here. All the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't... Yeah, like... I was playing... I tried playing Yakuza 3 back in the summer, but I got to the Tamashiro family. It was I think it was the fight against the patriarch of the Tamashiro family, and it was just absolute shit. I hated it so much. It was terrible. So, I think after that point, I just decided that I didn't really want to play Yakuza 3 anymore. And, Dusty did the same. I think he probably played up to this point as well, like the Tamashiro family in Yakuza 3, or somewhere beyond that maybe, and decided, yeah, the boss fights are just bullshit. Like, this game feels a lot better by comparison. I mean, I didn't get too far into 3, but from that one fight compared to the other fights in this game, I've only had some slight inconveniences. I should know, I've been there. You have? Oh yeah, they gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison. But it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Yup, details are going to have to come later though. I've got some important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I feel so... She's just said, yeah, I'm going to disappear. No way, I showed up in Tanimura's story. Yeah, now I'm going to disappear to Okinawa. That's where my brother is. Wait, he's not here? He's in Kamurocho? Guess I'm going back there! Like, I feel so sorry for Yasuko. She's just been dragged... The police? We got a situation here. Probably the cops. What's our move, Kiryu? We can't waste time here, explaining everything to the police. Oh, that part you spoiled yourself on is coming right up. Is he gonna a little hint for you? Is he also good luck? Is he are we gonna fight people in the fucking Oh no. It's the guys from Okinawa. Okinawa Penitentiary. Saito! No! Oh my god, he's back! He's actually back. Saito. You bastard. Yeah, you shot him. So that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look. Oh dear. Whoops. Accidentally knocked my headset out of the speaker. Gotta plug it back in. Hold on. Right, look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why is... But Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Tiger Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hamazaki, take care of Yasuko-san. I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're going to have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who's spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell you're no ordinary guard. Step aside, pal. Who knows? We might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Do you realize who you're fighting against? You're fighting against the 4th chairman. Oh no. Kiryu's fighting style. Oh! I'm grabbing this. Oh! Ah! Woohoo! Right. Kiryu feels souped up, kind of. Oh! I hate him. I hate Saito so much. We just got here. I'm never gonna be able to mash out of their fucking grabs, am I? Abilities. Oh, he already has White Tiger and Phoenix Spirit. Oh, he has enhanced grabs, enhanced escapes. Might, essence of might. Grab an enemy and press Y. Essence of slamming. He already has enhanced throw impact, quick step. Not the actual fight. Quick step cancel. A quick step executed during a rush combo. Essence of swinging. Grab an enemy's legs. Essence of mounting. Wind God, Thunder God, Asura Spirit, Oh, we can learn the Komaki moves and the Tiger Drop! Oh my god! Ah! We live it now! Except we're not. I tried to grab him. Oh, he can break out of that? That's stupid. Oh! I was already mashing the button. Why is it just this last part of the fight with Saito is... Down he goes. Oh, one guy is throwing bombs. Mash the buttons. You're not getting away. Right. So now I can buy some more abilities. So to get, I need, level 10, that sucks. I can't get the tiger drop until, increased agility of quick step with the alacrity of the wind god, cannot use while holding weapons. He has so much unlocked already. Block enemy attacks with this, yeah. Stability. True stability. Dragon God defense. Lotus Flare Fist. A Lotus style fist attack that employs both body and soul. Strips enemy of their spiritual strength. Reversal. And grab my... I can learn a reversal? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Right, we're having fun again. Wait, what's in here? Oh wait, it won't let me go in here. That sucks. Oh, there's an item in here. There is a chair as well. This chair is useless to me. You got toughness DZ. Oh, hello. Really? Are those lockers keeping you from me or me from you? I feel like they didn't put the lockers there to protect me from the enemies. They put the lockers there to protect them from Kiryu. Like, see, he's running now. He's scared. No chance! Ah, it's just, let me guess. He's back! He's fucking back. I knew it. He was gonna come back. Right. Right. This area is a little more open than the other front. Right. Komaki dodge shot. Yep, bounding throw. Essence of drunken fist. While drunk. Running towards 4 or more enemies. Press Y in front of an enemy rising to his feet. Surprise an opponent when you're knocked down by breaking their shins! Disarm a foe wielding a large weapon, then use it to beat them into submission. Oh! That heat action! Ow. Ow. Oh. I think Saito should count his lucky stars that there's not a motorcycle nearby for Kiryu to pick up. He should count himself lucky that, stomp. Oh! He's going to do his jump attack. He's gonna do the thing. How? I'm just getting comboed. I'm just mashing dodge. Excuse me? I'm hoping that this is the last we see of Saito, because he was a prick in the opening, and or in the opening with Saejima, and he goes down. Finally, took me long enough. This mess is mine to handle. Making you leave the kids behind and all. I'm not doing it because you asked me to. Me going to Kamurocho is my own choice. Just go. Get going! Run! Run like the wind! Just leave him to his fate. No. Did his wound reopen? His wound reopened. Chapter 2. To Kamurocho. Hey, he's going back. Let's go. Tanimura? Why are we... But why are we... Where's Zhao and Meihua? You know, Zhao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. How your father's spirit ever find peace? What? How the hell did they get... Are you not going to explain what the fuck just happened? With Hisai? They went out following their own brand of justice. Why are you not explaining what the fuck happened? Sugiyuchi must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he killed himself! Hisai shot himself? That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Hisai told Minakato that I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. so that I could do what he never could. He actually killed himself! Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Marchan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. Is it?
Yo.
Akiyama! Ni hao! Phew, the shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me, anyway. What's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know something? Sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No. Your timing actually could be better. Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Yes! He's back in the suit! This town looks the same as always, but I can tell something's not right here. There's no time to waste. But before we do, there's something I need to ask you. Follow me. You know it's up when the suit comes back on. You know something's up when the suit comes back on. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Head up the stairs in the alley round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. Oh, so I can't just interrupt and do anything, can I? That sucks. Wait. Wait. Date? Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, it feels like some long lost fucking reunion. I love him. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in the guy's bar and don't even drop in on the line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking the seat, Yasuko-san? Please, I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Gonna get another big... So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san, he's an ex-detective, yeah, but you can trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why'd you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san, come on. It's because Tiger is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. Truth of it, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but... why couldn't you get a transplant? He's not... You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. He's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. And then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Tiger learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid. I'd honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would rather have died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Where was he? In Kansai. He started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. That's right, Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of the kidneys. 30 fucking million yen! Holy shit! That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Tiger didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not till Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. Oh, so that's how! Everyone has their own weird reason. Like Kazuma looked after Nishiki or had like the orphanage with like Nishiki and Kiryu and Yumi, and you have like Saejima with like Sasai. I don't know if it was ever explained why Majima would join the Yakuza. Like, all that time, Tiger never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. Not only did he literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Aww. You touching your drink there?
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。
She just wants to see him.
私にとって、お兄ちゃんは
She just wants to see
お兄ちゃん
him.
だから。
That's all she wants.
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。
I need you to stay here for now. Try to relax. Calm down a bit.
あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
Yeah, don't you know?
安子さん。
Imagine you found out Saejima was already dead. What would you do then?
死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
Jesus Christ! You don't need to say it just like that, Jesus! You used to keep saying you owe Tiger your life, and I get it, we all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. Yeah, it doesn't excuse the way you lived. I've made my own fair share of mistakes. But that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. Either that or those years in prison, like between like the prologue and like the main events of Kiwami and everything that's happened since then, like, has just, well, he's jaded. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. I'll find him and make sure you two are reunited, I promise. You just need to be patient. Are we gonna go meet the boys? Please tell me we go meet the boys. You now have access to a hideout. Oh, there's another hideout. Right, so Okinawa... So the Morning Glory isn't the only place we have a hideout. That's good. Right, find Saejima. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. Couldn't really say it in there. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. You only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. Yep, I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo, and no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Well, last time you heard, he was still at the top of the mountain. Wait! Is this Mac? Kiryu. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Yuya! I missed you! He got better. It like... What about... How are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. So I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. Oh yes. Aww. Wonder how Kazuki's doing. What is this? Komaki here. It's been ages, Kiryu. If you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Komaki Dojo is inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. So I just got 2 fucking messages. One from... Oh my god, I literally take a few steps! Are you kidding me? I keep drop kicking. Why? Oh! Oh, we're going back to classic style heat attacks. That's so good. I love these ones. Oh, this guy's called the Raison. We found him. Alright, slippery. Oh, why? That's disgusting. I just noticed the guy's name just as the fight was ending. God. But what was the message, like, from Yoshi the Batting Center? 4 years ago. Like, it probably isn't Majima, because the game is telling me go to the Millennium Tower to see if Majima's still holed up in the tower. Who's asking? Please step inside. We were going to be the curveballs. Oh yeah, you're the ones who went after Takashi after he tried leaving the... Oh yeah, after he tried leaving the gang for his girl. Professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. I didn't have a lot of open slots in my schedule, yet here I am asking you out to a dunk like this. You know why? You said you wanted to settle things. You tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. Of course you don't see. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where the successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do... Oh no. So he believes that just because he's powerful now and he's in a position of power, like, and he's a celebrity, he feels like his words will have more weight as a result. What a fucking prick. Finally remembered her. Good. So what now? You don't tell me you want to slug it out again. Don't tell me I'm being forced in. Oh no, I'm being... Why?
Yakuza.
Okay. Oh, I missed the timing! Looks like I win. Hey Mike, get me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball. Cancel them, I mean. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. Yeah, right, later. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It would mean a lot to him if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. What did you give me? A chunk of wood. Why is this chunk of wood sacred? You gained 5,000 EXP points. That's decent. To be honest, it's been God knows how long since I played Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Like, almost, like, it's been almost a year since I finished 0, played all the way through Kiwami 1, and then started Kiwami 2, but then I didn't finish Kiwami 2 until, like, the summer. So, to be honest, it was a long time coming. Right, the Millennium Tower. We're gonna have another big explosion. Majima? No, why are you leading him off in chains? Yeah, hold the fuck on. Daigo? Why? He's been forced into it. He sounds so despondent. It's all one big spider web. The hit back in 85. The 10 billion yen. Even Yasuko-chan. If we don't do something, the Tojo's gonna bite the dust. Majima, no! Why? How could you do this to him? Why? Why? This. We're in chapter 3 of part 4 already. Are we gonna meet Saejima, or are we going to find Daigo? Meanwhile, the Tojo clan chairman's.
冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。
Wait, is that the warden from the penitentiary?
あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
It's you.
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに
10 billion yen back in 05. All of it is orchestrated by the police. I can barely believe it.
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん。
Organized crime is a necessary cog in the machine that is our society. But they're just using you. Do you know who rebuilt Japan after World War II? Police and Yakuza in unison.
それは間違いありません。我々
The police kept order and protected citizens from the crime that directly affected their lives.
そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですが。
I fucking hate you. Yeah, this fucking guy, he's been pulling the strip, but seriously! Yakuza belong buried in the shadows, but you've forgotten your place as you've grown, crept out into the light of day. So he's just trying to force the Yakuza back, like, into hiding. He's basically trying to... I can't deny that an organization of your size needs funds, but this is less than ideal for both sides here. So this is basically one whole bit of saying, yeah, fuck the Yakuza. We are the ones who handle things around here, so just go back to doing your little... I fucking hate you, alright? Why are you just staring? Yes, but he'll just get rid of you too.
Eh. この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。
He's planting him on the inside.
荒井が取り仕切る。あなたは6代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。材料。
That doesn't sound good. That could either mean Yasuko or... Tiger! No!
25年ぶりの再会だな。冴島。桂木。
No.
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
Everything is just the hell are you doing here? It's a long story, annoyingly so. But I'm sure your friend Majima-san already filled you in. But where's the florist? I'm not planning to put you down just yet. Dying quick beats wasting time with this shit. Everything is just... Oh shit. He's gonna... You don't have a clue, do you? No idea what happened. Yeah, he's gonna fucking decide to pull the... Surprise! It was me, actually. I killed them after you left. I murdered every last one of them. You may think you're some hardened killer, but you're really just a fool.
どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。まあ、そのことは後でゆっくり。
Oh shit, he's right there. He's right there next to Ivan.
何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。
At first I was working with the cops, trying to get my hands on the building that stands above us. But I've had a change of plans, all thanks to a man named Arai. You'll know more than enough. Yeah, I'll need another hand from you and your sister.
お前、ヤスコをどうするつもりや。おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命
You two are key pieces in this chess game. I'm not going to sacrifice you just yet.
あんたたちと例のファイル。
With you and Yasuko, that file and more cash than I know what to do with. Minakata is not. Oh! And here we have another fucking layer of the.
どうだ。金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。
Kido?
無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
Excuse me! What?
久しぶりです。冴島さん。
How many fucking times? Why? Oh no. So, I think I'm going to do the smart thing. Yeah, it's a fucking roller coaster. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the smart thing, and I'm gonna leave it here for today, because this much in such a short span of time, like it's only been like, what, nearly like 4.5 hours, roundabout, is just, ugh. But, so many plot twists, so many twists and turns, so much for me to bear, like, ugh. But anyway, to you, to anyone else who may be watching, to anyone else who's watching everything back on the VOD, thank you ever so much for showing up to yet another stream. And yeah, I'm not too far from the end. Like, this is almost the end of part 4. I'm pretty sure, because like each of these individual parts focused on a specific character. I feel like the final part will have everyone just sort of come together. But that remains to be seen. But anyway, as I said, once again, thank you ever so much for showing up, for watching things back, for just sticking by while I've been on this fucking roller coaster of shocks, plot twists, genius predictions, emotions. I think either tomorrow again, or possibly Thursday, I will continue the playthrough and hopefully possibly make it to the end. If not, then within the next stream after that. But yeah, so to everyone here, I will hope to see you once again in the next one. Goodbye!